Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. So today we are going to try and finish this sucker off. I don't know how close we're going to get, but I'm going to give it my best to get through the rest of it. We'll see. We'll see. We got our 8th badge last time, so today I had no idea where to go. I have some idea of what we need to do. I can't remember which Pokemon we had, though, that we had taught Flash to. So we actually need to deposit one Pokemon, figure out who has Flash, and get him back. But welcome, Zombie. Welcome, Adam. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope the day is treating you both very well. I guess we need to deposit, I guess we'll put Retro Go-Go in because he doesn't have any unique abilities, so, and I think he could have learned Flash, but we don't really care about that. We definitely want to, I think we want to switch for Box 1, because I'm pretty sure that our Pokemon's in there, but we'll find out pretty quickly, or not, you know, or not. I think when I see it, it'll ring a bell. We probably need to pick up Tinkles again. Was it Graboid? It might have been Graboid. Let's see. That sounds familiar. Yep. Cool. Called it. Okay, so now that we're at that point, no, don't want to do that. Want to go back to Pokemon. Hey, Stutter and Stick, how you doing, man? How's your day going? Yeah, you. Okay, so we have to go here, I think. I think we need to go into the cave over here. I think. We'll find out. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Things have been really good, but yesterday Owen got his shot, so we were up all night with a cranky baby. So a little tired today, but he's been napping. He's doing pretty well. Part of the baby life. We could probably just run from all these fights, frankly. A haircut's always such a nice thing after it's done. Hate going to get them. Love it when they're done. But what should have been up to? I've got a kind of an interesting thing for you, Stick, actually. I'm working on making custom BNC cables for all the retro consoles, or most of them. So I don't know if that's something that would interest you, but you know, just like a direct SNES to BNC. So if that's I'm working on it. I've got some of the cabling coming in a few days to try and create a prototype and see if it works. But the SCART switches are like $300 and they take 4 months to get here. So you can go on eBay and get a BNC switch for $80 and get it like, you know, 10 minutes later. So it just seems like a much better way to do it. With a better connection, no less. But how's that BBM been treating you? No. Flash. I keep using the special buttons instead of start. A blinding flash, but if we're blinded, how will we see? I got some tea today. Been working well. I got this nice pot that just sits over here on a little tea light and stays hot for the entire stream. It's kind of cool. That didn't take us long. Didn't take us long to get into trouble. Bubble Beam. Really feels like it should be in a Mega Man game. I think we can get by between Poseidon and Josh. I think we can get by, but you know, nothing in here is particularly threatening, is it? Maybe I should just run from everything in here too. We had no idea where we needed to go, so this seemed like the place to be. Since we hadn't explored it at all. But we do have all 8 badges, so I feel like maybe we're wasting our time here, but I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't think I care. I don't know if I care. But we couldn't get into this area until very recently, so it does seem like the logical conclusion to come here next. Actually, we couldn't get in here until after the 8th gym, so... well, that's good. A full restore I'll probably make room for. I don't know, why am I keeping these excellent stuff when I'm not ever using them? That seems like maybe I should just... I keep meaning to sell this nugget, too. My inventory management has been so loose. We can just buy these, though, and they're not that expensive, so I think I will... toss that for this. We'll do a little circle around the stairs there and not manage to get it in any shape or form. The movement in this has been greatly improved with the Super Nintendo controller, but it's still not great. It's still not... still leaves something to be desired. This encounter rate is crazy, though. Crazy. Oh, psych. Much better. There we go. Alright, so... never mind. I can't even finish a 3-word sentence before I get into an encounter. That's disturbing. It's not like I'm using words like califragilisticexpialidocious either. No, we're using short, like, 2-syllable words. That one was just there for the wife. I just knew she'd appreciate that. I've never seen Mary Poppins, so I don't really get the reference, but, you know. Very verbose. Gotta get that alliteration in there. I mean, I know I dirtled, but that was... we've gotten into an encounter every, like, 3 or 4 tiles so far. That's insane. That's too much. Oh, another nugget. Well, I guess I'm glad I had that in the item pocket then. Alright, we'll go down here. I don't know why we'll go down here, but... Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So this looks like it is a bit of a maze, huh? So, Zombie, we got all 8 badges. I assume that we needed to come in here because we just got Whirlpool. And, yeah, we're gonna have to use Whirlpool. You know, this is the only place where we couldn't get here without Whirlpool. So, it just made sense to try. But... Are we in the right place? So we have reached that point where we kind of need to expedite things a little bit. Just because I think we need to wrap up. We need to wrap up a little bit. We've spent a lot of time on it, and it's been really fun. But I do think that we've got other things that need to finish. I guess I'll just go back to the route. I mean, there's no reason not to here. Yeah. Okay. And we don't know where this takes us, so. Victory Road Caves. Alright, I don't know where that is. Doesn't look like we're getting anywhere with this either. Or did that just lead us right back out the front door? I don't know. Though I couldn't find Professor Oak in Goldenrod City, so I've got no idea where he is either. I don't know where. We're just gonna fly out of here then. Alright, so... Where do we want to go? I don't know where Victory Road is either. And I even tried to look up some of it, but this game is, if you haven't like followed it from the beginning, this game is kind of hard to. Hey, Josh, welcome, man. How about it, Josh? Do you know where Victory Road Caves are? I think Zombie got pulled away on a call or a stream. I'm gonna go back over here because I still think this might be the answer. Maybe it's through here. Oh, right. We needed to teach. I think we needed to teach Waterfall or something to a Pokemon too. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. Yeah, Waterfall. Okay. I guess we'll... Fred can't? Really? Because I don't want to teach it to our legendary Pokemon. Like, that seems... That seems bad. Okay, well, if we don't need Flash now... We have to have somebody else who's capable of learning Waterfall. Can't. Rough. Rough. We also need... We need a place to just swap out Pokemon, too. Oh yeah, alright. Nothing here is worth my time. Going around in circles is just kind of obnoxious here. We need to get out of here. I need to go somewhere else. Don't think it matters where. I guess it can't be... I guess it can't be the first city we go to because they don't have a Poké Center. So we need to fly. Exactly. Alright, so there's a place. And we need to... deposit... Probably Graboid, right? Yeah. So we need to deposit him, and then we need to withdraw... I don't know what can have Waterfall. I mean, if our base Pokemon who's Water type can't do that, then I don't know who can. Maybe I do. Maybe I do, actually. I hope we don't have to grind out. The Gyarados might be able to. Let's try. Let's try. Okay, so... Oh, and while I'm here, I should actually do some inventory management. Yes, he can learn it. Woo! Don't care. Yes. Leer? Leer was not something I used very much. Alright. Alright, so that gets us sort of started there. And we'll put all the X items in there. Okay. Yep. We'll put the Moonstone away too, because I don't know when, how, who, or why on that. Put the Nevermelt Ice in there too. We'll get rid of the speed. All fine and dandy, but we don't need it right now. Okay, alright, that's... We'll go sell both of our nuggets, and... get body blocked. So where's Victory Road, then, Zombie? Welcome back, by the way. Sorry, I'm on a one-track mind here today. My right eye is driving me nuts. No, that's where I'm about to go. I was just having to get Waterfall. Alright, so... No. Wrong one. Okay, cool. Don't care. I mean, I like that guy, but we're on a mission today. We're on a mission. I want to beat the game today. East and the north? Okay. Is it feasible for us to finish this today, Zombie, if we stay focused on it? Are we close enough? Oh, really? Oh, gotcha. So we're still quite a ways away then. This game is a lot longer than I thought it was. A lot longer. I'm impressed at how much they put into a mobile game. Or not a mobile game, but you know. It's a handheld game. I always say mobile because when I was a kid, that's how I thought of them. But now it's taken on a whole different meaning. Yeah, I mean, it's an impressive amount of value. But I do feel like, unless it's something like a Final Fantasy VII or on, like PlayStation on, that 2 months is kind of the appropriate time for us to be spending on. Hey, Mazin, how's it going, man? But I kind of feel like 2 months is appropriate for spending on a game. How's your day going, Mazin? You doing alright? What? Really? Nah. So we did need to go through the cave and over the waterfall. Or maybe we did. I don't know. What is going on? Oh, that sucks. Did he get his data back? Alright, so I guess we need to go back up here. Thinking of a game Mazin, that I thought you would like. Oh, gotcha. I haven't heard many issues with Dropbox. That sounds really unfortunate. We've, okay, so... Oh, I gotcha. We need to surf here. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes, yes. That was me having an attack of the dummy. This new camera... this new camera, I recorded a video that was 10 minutes long, and it was 63 gigs. 63 gig file for 10 minutes. How insane is that? $63 gigs for 10 minutes of footage. Oh, good grief. Yeah. Yeah. That's how high a resolution it records at. Needless to say, I changed the resolution and then did a 6-hour video. And it's 300 gigs, 100 gig videos now. So basically, yeah, it pretty much was, yeah. It records, for what I upload to YouTube, it records 50 gigs an hour, is sort of what I average. Yeah, 50 gigs an hour. It looks pretty, though. But I thought that was sort of entertaining. I've never seen a file that big on such a short period of time. It's not very effective, and yet it did a yes amount of damage. Well, I've got 16 terabytes of storage on a NAS, 2 8 terabyte hard drives on my main computer that we're streaming on right now, and 6 terabyte external drive, and 8 2 terabyte drives, and every single one of them, except for the NAS, is full. So about that. I mean, to be fair, the NAS is in RAID 6, so I'm only getting half of the storage on my NAS. But still. Storage is about to become a real problem with this camera. About to become a real problem. Yeah, I know. Hey, YBGN, welcome, man. How's it going? How's the day? Wait, can Aurora Beam freeze my opponents if it's ice? Because that would be sweet. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. Let's hope he's not too rough. These, the trainers we have come across have been a little bit rough. But this should be super effective against him, right? Don't I remember that? It was! Cool Trainer Brian ain't so cool now. He just got punked. Thanks for that. Now go away. Bother somebody else. I don't know what Gust does, actually. I should figure that out. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Or it's not a problem at all. Because we hit a lot harder. I figured that it was probably going to have a water-type move of some sort, but it just never used it, so... I think we heal now. Seems like a waste, but I don't know. I found that the hardest part of this game is actually getting from one town to another. And hitting all the trainers on the way. The gyms have been okay, and we've hit a roadblock here and there, but overall, the gyms haven't been bad. And the wild Pokemon really haven't been bad. So it's just these couple little sections in between where you get this gauntlet of trainers that are rough. Everything else has been fine. But anyway, Mazza, where I was going with all that is, you just need to talk your buddy into buying an ass. Seriously though, if you do, then I can recommend a really good one. This fight seems really silly. Thought that would do more damage than the Bubble Beam, but I guess not. Okay. I wonder... I'm gonna try swapping out for the next fight. It may get me wrecked, but I feel like it's worth trying. And we're at the point now where we're, Oh, actually, we're at the point right now where it kind of doesn't matter, I think. So, YVGN and Mazin, I think both of you will be interested. Zombie will be somewhat interested, I think. But, I didn't know, Alpha Nerd's stance on Echo the Dolphin. And I asked him about it, and he thought I was trolling him. And I wasn't. I really did not know how he felt about it. So, I feel like I just changed at the wrong time. So, he got serious. He was like, I think it's a great game. So I picked up a copy of Echo the Dolphin to do a getting good with sometime in the relatively near future. And, oh, really? So he assumes people are trolling him a lot, huh? But anyway, at the end of the day, though, I tested Echo and just to see if the cart worked, because I got a beat up cart. I ordered the wrong one. But I played it just to test it. That game really is a lot of fun. I can see. So apparently it only reads the directional inputs every 4 frames. So that is kind of a problem for precise movement. But it makes it feel so fluid and natural, like you're actually in the ocean. I don't know. The 10 minutes or so I played of the first area made me really hungry to play the rest of that game. Well, it doesn't seem particularly intuitive, right? I mean, it's... Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but... Yeah. But it just... so atmospheric. It's really cool. I see why people say it's a great horror game. Like, that makes complete sense to me now. I did watch a speedrun of it, which doesn't tell you anything about the game, because they just skip everything. But, with that said, it was kind of cool to see the very last level with like I see why people hate that so much, but I don't know if I can beat it in a sitting. It looks like it's gonna be really tough, but I don't know. It also looks like it'll be really, really fun. So I'm kind of really stoked about playing that game. I mean, it's like, I've got a schedule for getting goods that I want to stick to, but I really want to play that game. So now I'm kind of caught in the, well, I really want to play it, but I already know what I want to do for the next 2 months, so... And I do want to do it for getting good, because it seems like it's just built for that frame of reference. Excuse me. But the concept is really neat. Is it more of a leisurely game than a game that sort of fit into the getting goods? Because it looks like it's really hard. Or potentially really hard. You know, it looked and it felt like it was going to get really difficult. That seems fair. Kind of oddly had the same feel as Bucky O'Hare on the ice level. That's kind of how that game felt when I was playing it, as far as difficulty goes. More puzzle and, you know, try and fail, but trial and error, but I don't know. So I thought I'd found a really good deal on Crusader of Senti. That's what I was talking about last time, but as it turns out, I didn't. So, and I can't stomach a full price on that game. It's too much. It's too much. So, Poseidon does not seem like he's... I mean, it's cool to have an epic, but he hasn't seemed that overpowered. Yeah, that's definitely true. But then again, I guess I've been fighting everything that's actually, like, strong against water, so it kind of makes sense that he wouldn't be. I don't know. So it's gonna be a while before we hit a town. Gotcha. Wait. I can never remember how to do this. Yeah. Right, it's more like a puzzle game, right? Literally everything she's got, because we're gonna nuke all of her Pokemon. Yeah. That's fair. I don't know, but it does seem like it'll be a bunch of fun. Don't you dare. I've been getting critted a lot. I've never heard of Colibri. I'll have to check that out, Zombie. Is it good? And I know there was another Echo, right? Wasn't there a sequel to Echo? On the Dreamcast? Huh, interesting. Yeah, that's it, Zon. That's the one I was thinking of. And I've heard mixed things of it's sort of a better Echo. They fixed some of the problems, but it's overall worse. That's kind of the end opinion that I've seen. Okie dokie. Interesting. So is the original the best of them, or are some of the others, or is it sort of just dependent upon what you like? I need to look into this more. I mean, I've seen Echo before, obviously, like just in bins and stuff like that, and I've played, 5-10 minutes of it, and didn't like it enough to keep going. But then, when I actually sat down and played it, and really tested it and figured out what to do, just even to begin with, then, I mean, I did not give it any shot or chance. So it's kind of no surprise that I didn't like it. Okay. Are the controls a little bit better? I need to see if I can find that too. Because if it's... I mean, I already like the first one just from what I played of it. It might be fun to do a number 1, number 2 kind of thing. And we haven't played enough of the Dreamcast. As I said, I'm working on swapping out my cables. And once I swap out my cables, we'll be fine. But right now, none of the original Nintendo SCART cables are very good. Or I don't like them, I guess is a better way to put it. I think they're all somewhat lacking. Especially when you're RGB modded, because it has a dedicated audio line, and there really isn't one that works with that particularly well, and most SCART switches. So once I get swapped over to BNC cables, then the NES is going to be way better. But I gotta get the cabling to do it. I also have to make sure that it doesn't need a sync stripper. I guess we'll go back here because we've been handing our backsides a little bit. Yeah, for a little bit there I'd forgotten that I'd made a promise to play Star Tropics, and I was like, okay, we can stop using the Nintendo until I get that squared away, but nope. And it takes me like a month to get a new cable, too. I ordered the wire for making my own SCART cables, and they sent me the wrong wire. So I can't make my own SCART cables with that. I mean, I can, but not with... I had to do it with Cat 6, and that is not the right way to do it. At all. It doesn't work. At all. At all. It's really gross. It's nothing of any quality I would ever put on one of my streams. I would not subject any of you to that. Have standards. Some standards. Some standards. Wow, when they said not effective, they really meant that, didn't they? I don't know, I still kind of like Josh just because of being able to put him to sleep and dream eat them. Like, it's so effective against basically everything that I've seen so far. No, that's not true. There have been a couple things that I haven't been able to put to sleep. But in general, he's just like really well-rounded. If we're getting in towards the late game, we kind of have to do that, right? Yep, we know Twerp. We've beaten Twerp up a few times. Well, I guess we've never beaten Twerp up, but we've done a lot of mental damage from his losses. Okay. That sucker looks really cool. Where do I get one of those, zombie? That sucker looks really cool. What if Aurora Beam... Ice should be effective against fire. Water? Eh. But ice should. I really want to find one now. Don't care if it's good, it just looks cool. Wow. So water is effective and ice is not on fire? I disagree. I disagree heartily. I wonder if we've actually seen a Ponyta then. We have not. Wow, it didn't actually pop up in here. So where we're heading? Yeah, I just did. I didn't see it. But, I mean, that's fine. I think that if both of you are agreeing, then it's extraordinarily likely to be the case. Whenever you and Zombie agree on something in this game, I'm like, okay, yeah, we're probably good. We're probably good. But I feel like as Poseidon grows stronger, then I'll see a little bit more of an effect of him being legendary. I don't have any idea where I'm going. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Yeah. So is that next? Is Mount Silver's after this? And it looks like he's just going to be super effective against this whole place. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna beat the first half, and then we're gonna come back and beat the second half at a later time. As I said, I feel like 2 months is kind of... That's what I've been shooting for us to beat a, Gotcha, okay. But I feel like 8 months... 2 months is kind of the average amount of time I want to spend going through an RPG, and more than that is becoming a little bit overkill. And I don't want to disappoint people, but I also think that with like half the audience, this is wearing a little thin. And something to freshen it up would be nice. So this is, I mean, that means that the silver, is Emerald sort of the same way? So is this sort of like you get gold and silver all in this? Not very effective that way either. Gotcha. So the combination games really are both games, like the amount of both games plus more. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. I can respect that a lot. This might get a little bit nutters here, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. I mean, I'll try, but... And that's kind of my bad. I didn't fully realize what I was getting into. That worked. Seems like Aurora Beam is the weaker thing here, so I guess I'll use that. Don't care whether it's effective or not. Just need that thing to die. Now. Mega Geranium! Go! Music to it's good, though. I mean, even though we've heard a lot of the battle music, it still doesn't really get that old. It does embed itself in your brain, though. Can you Dream Eat a Pokemon multiple times, or just the once? Huh. That's kinda cool. Sweet. That's probably bad. I had planned for it, apparently. I remember that, actually. Because Dream Eater does a ton of damage. It's kind of crazy how much damage it does. No, I think we'll just go with the old mirror match here. So, is Nightshade ever capable of being super effective or not? Nah. That's funny. I am so tired of confusion in this game. I thought I hated confusion from Final Fantasy. I was wrong. very, very wrong. I hate confusion. The confusion alone is gonna kill us. Oh, maybe not. Alright, well that's good. Ugh, gross. Just gross. It's not that bad. Especially since we'll actually get our health back here. So that actually timed... I didn't intentionally do it, but it was a perfect timing. A package might have just gotten delivered. The FedEx one? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Twerp was defeated again. Apparently, Twerp is not understanding what we've been saying this entire time. Yeah, okay. Boss Lady says hi to everyone in chat. Man, talk about missing the point. Woo! Talk about missing the point. Twerp is just not getting it. How did Onyx get faster than... Ugh. Like, come on. That Pokemon is slow. How is it actually outspeeding me? Shenanigans, I say. Oh, okay. Fine. I'll give it fewer shenanigans, but shenanigans nonetheless. Alright. Oh, actually, we do want to sell. We want to sell those 2 nuggets real fast, and then we'll get our shop on. Because I do need to buy... the Ultra Balls are all fine. I do wish it had a way of telling you... oh, hi. I do wish it had a way of telling you how many of the items you have. Hi. My breath is apparently fascinating. And I now have cat hair on the screen. Alright, so let's get 5 max repels, because I'm getting tired of random battles. We'll get, 10 hyper potions, and like 5, 5 max potions. I've got 2 full restore. Oh, okay, well. Revives, I'll get another 5 of those. And we'll get, like, 15... we'll get 20 full heals, because we've got plenty of cash. So I'm not really worried about that. Alright, cool. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Well then let's, okay. Don't care, buddy. Don't care, buddy. So let's give this a save. And let's get to it. Okay. You know, I should have swapped out our weaker Pokemon with abilities for something else. Okay. Cat hair all over the screen. We're in for a lot of confuse, aren't we? There's been so much confuse in this game that... The problem is... I don't like healing the status effects, because then they just hit me with a status effect again, like immediately. So it just is... It feels so pointless to heal status effects. There is too much of that, though. Like, I think if you actually took the amount of damage I've done more damage to myself than other Pokemon have done to me. That's all fine. I'm just gonna use, this should finish him off. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Well, I'm really not a fan of that regardless, so... I will go into the... Actually... Let's see if I can just sleep him out the gate. Alright, well that's good. I guess I'll just try and knock him out right now. I was thinking that I would try and heal him, but if I can just clear out the remainder of this... Wow, that really isn't that effective, is it? That's fine. I'm not actually worried about that, because I've got Nightshade, and I think that will do a pretty good job here. I mean, I'm still thinking maybe I should just keep, Josh on the front line anyway, because he's been so effective against, you know, pretty much everything. No. Although Jinx is kind of scary, right? Yeah. Well, we did jump in my lap for a second there, but then we decided that since we couldn't go where we wanted to go, which is up on top of the shelf. I gotcha. I've heard about Jinx. Is Jinx particularly... Okay. I saw that buffering for a second there. Yep. As long as it doesn't kill us. Oh, we just missed? Okay. Well, we're in kind of a tough spot. I guess we'll pull out Groot. Though I think Groot's probably very under the level, but I can use him to just take some hits and heal up. I'm hoping I can take 3 hits. I cannot even take 1 hit. That's bad. I think this just kills him. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. I guess I just have to hope to put him to sleep on this one. Okay, that was good. Yeah, I didn't fully prepare for this like I should have, but... I'm seeing that. Nightshade is looking like the best thing I've got, really. I really need a moment to heal somewhere in here, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I guess this, if there is a time to do it, this is it. Alright, well then I guess we're fine now. Gotcha. No, I mean, we're all in here. We're all in. But... I guess that's fine. We just hope to survive this. And we Hail Mary. I guess I'm just gonna Hyper Potion one more time here. Just to make sure. And then we're just gonna hit him for everything we're worth with Nightshade. Because it's 3 hits, I think, to kill him, is what it looks like. Yes, I did, Mazin. No? Alright, I guess we just need to try and finish this fight up fast, so... Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Mazin. I think that means we're toast. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm troubleshooting 2 things at once here. Give me just a second. Just a second. We'll see how we get through this, and then I'll have to take a minute. Alright, well, we got one. Yeah, I figured we would have to go through this one after another, so let's... I hit start, jerk. Alright, so let's revive. And... yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like my Pokemon are way better equipped to deal with pretty much everything but that. So but I think I'll be fine. I mean, I'm not too worried about anything after the Psychic, because I feel like I've got pretty good game with my top two Pokemon outside of what just happened. Alright, yeah, we'll use two super potions. And then give me just a sec, guys. I'll be right back. There's something busted, and I need to very quickly fix it. So I will be right back, and we will pick up right where we left off. All right, sorry about that, guys. Had a hard drive failure, and needed to very quickly address that so that stuff can happen for the rest of the week. All right. Oh, now the reason comes out. I do want that T-shirt that says, "No, I will not repair your computer." I should have done this before I even started the fight, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So sick of being confused. I am so tired of being confused, guys. What? Why is... Wait, there we go. Annoying. I mean, I guess we'll use it, and then we'll just get confused again. Probably immediately. But we bought it for a reason, so... Call me a one-trick pony on this, but if it works, it works, so... Wait, do what? Man, if there's something that gets rid of confusion in this game, I want it, because I am so tired of confused. To be honest with you, like... The confusion thing is actually starting to be a detriment to my enjoyment of this game. But they're still confused when I've done that, right? Or is confusion the one thing that doesn't stick around? Because I've tried that a couple times, and I think it's every time it's just they've still been confused. Could be wrong. It'd be awesome if I was. I'd be in for that. Woo! One more damage. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. That helps a little bit, but... I think I can just take him down with this. And most of the Pokemon that look like that have not done anything to Josh, so... Yeah, alright, good. We're right where we want to be. Alright, cool. I thought that attack couldn't miss. Wow. Okay. Yeah, and I've had it on them, and every time I've used the berry, they've immediately confused me. It takes my turn to heal it, and then they just confuse me the next turn. That's what bugs me about it. I don't mind the confusion. Like, confusion as a stat effect, whatever. Sure. But the fact that whenever I use them, it ends up being just, like, completely useless. It's like, okay, come on. Like, it's... The only thing I can think of that would fix that is, the only thing I can think of that would, like, balance that out would be if you've just been hit by a status ailment, you can't be hit by that status ailment on the next turn. Like, that seems reasonable. And that, you know, that would hurt me too, but I think it would be way, 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 way better than what it is right now. Like, if I were gonna ROM hack it, that's what I'd do. Mazin, that's what I was going at. Did you see the new ROM hack of Zelda 2? Where they just kind of polished the game a little bit? Yeah, I'll send you a link. I saved it for myself to look at later, but basically they allowed you to heal in each area and all sorts of crazy stuff like that. They just balanced the game a little bit, and yeah, I'll post it in Discord for sure. Hey, Camp, what other guys on stream? Yes, I will. Because he's been beat up. Okay. How's the rest of your stream, Camp? Or are you still in it? I don't even care if, well, that's not gonna work very well, because there aren't any others. Alright, there we go. Nice, man, congratulations! Fine. Fine. Oh, I'm in a bad spot now, huh? I mean, I want to use the ether, but I can't yet. Alright, hopefully this actually does something. One shot is definitely something. That is more than acceptable. But yeah, after the stream, Mazin, I'll post that in chat, and or I'll post that in the Discord, and it's they tried to keep it just completely, you know, completely. They tried to use a really light touch, I guess is the best way to say it. So they tried to keep it completely original, just slightly polished, and it makes me really want to go back and play Zelda 2 again. Really makes me want to go back and play Zelda 2 again. Didn't we have one other? Alright, so full heal elixir? And I definitely want the elixir. That's gonna be what I use on Josh. Oh, it's a super potion. Okay, alright, that's fine. Yeah. We'll use 3 on Poseidon. We'll use 2 on Poseidon. We'll try to get away with that, I think, and not use any more. Do I have? That's fine. That's fine. I'm pretty... Okay, that's... Okay. We have 3 max elixirs. That should be enough. That's what I was worried about, was having enough... Just enough in the moves. Hooah! Is this guy Arcus? Guys, I don't know how to say it. If we're fighting Arcus, we're losing. Hit him on top. Yeah, right. Yeah, and we've got that. We should have that pretty much in the bag, right? Because Josh is gonna be crazy for this. I wonder if it... Okay, it can't. It's super effective. How is it super effective? Goes against everything I've seen so far. Don't get it. Oh, gotcha. And he's just gonna dig again, right? Yeah. So how do I even get out of this loop? This kind of sucks. Alright, that's fine. Took me way too long to find a way to deal with this. I'm just gonna try and get my moves to hit as hard as I can. I didn't either until now, Cam. I mean, that's fine and dandy. I guess what we'll do is we'll use, Hey, Leo, how's it going, man? How you doing? That seems like a waste to use that on Josh. Is there anything here that seems good? I guess we'll use hit point up. Can't use that in the battle, huh? Don't really like most of my options here. I guess I'll use one ether. Wait. I guess we'll do that. That seems like the best way to get out of completely wasting a turn. Gotcha. That's not really surprising. As I remember, Josh was really good against these guys, though. Like this, that he was our bread and butter for getting out of that gym. And if we can heal with it, that's all the better. Well, we'll try and keep you entertained for at least a while. Alright, so we do want to switch to Poseidon then for that. How are you hanging in there, Leo? I know you said that where you were was going into a quarantine, right? You're hanging in there okay yourself? I know that was a couple weeks ago, but it seems like it was a couple weeks ago. See, guys, I can learn weaknesses. Occasionally. Cool. It's obnoxious. Here we are, poisoned again. I mean, confused again. No, no, no. Bad. Bad Pokemon. Good for him. He ain't gonna be there for very long. Absolutely, Camp. Absolutely. Flavor crystals, man. Flavor crystals. I wasn't sure if I should post that in your safe for work or not safe for work section, but I figured I'd err on the side of caution. I got a funny story for you about that. I'll tell you sometime. I'm known for a certain joke in every kitchen that I've worked in. But it's completely inappropriate to talk about on my stream. Rock'em sock'em! Rock'em sock'em! I know, it disappoints me too, but I promised myself I would try and be relatively PG on this stream, and I struggle with that alone. Even if I put PG-13, I struggle with that too. Woo! Okay, good. I didn't know what that was gonna do to me. No! No! Man. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, man. Well, I mean, you see a reasonable bit of it in your stream. I cut loose a little bit more than I usually do. I have to be a little careful because, like, I don't want it to, you know, started to carry over into here, which is like that's one of the reasons that I feel like, you know, as long as I'm under Running Retro, that I kind of, even if I'm elsewhere, I have to hold to my standards to a certain point, right? But sometimes that just isn't easy. Yeah, I know you will. Okay, so... Wait, 2 more to go? That was the 3rd one. There are 5? Ugh. I've been, since it said Elite 4, I was banking on 4. Okay, thank goodness. I've been using my items in a way to, like, to just hit for 4, but... It's scaring me like that. So going into... Yeah, we'll Hyper Potion. It feels like such a waste, but I'm gonna Hyper Potion Poseidon. Well, let's hope it's not, because if it does, then I'm in a real tight spot. I'm gonna see where my moves are right now. So 3 of 5 for Rain Dance. So he doesn't need anything. And Josh is getting a little bit tight on... I think we can use... I think we can use an Ether on him. Or was it Max Elixir? Yeah. Yeah, we could just use that on Josh. And then we should be good. I didn't know I should? Is it actually a good move to give to him? Oh, well... Because I didn't know that until right now. And I absolutely will. So I'll get rid of Gust? I'll get rid of Gust. Maybe that was a mistake, but I don't care. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Looks like there is a champion. Okay, alright, cool. Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna have trouble with the dark Pokemon, aren't I? This might be the end of this try. Because I don't have a strong Psychic. Well, let's see what happens. Very true. I should probably Rain Dance first, actually, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll Rain Dance and then we'll do that. Well, we just lost the Rain Dance. It's fine. Yeah, literally, that just... Oh no, okay, good. You gonna sneak up on an elote? You gonna shuck that corn cob before it even knows what hit it? Alright, yeah, no, I discovered that when I moved back to it, but... It felt bad, Mazin, it felt bad. All your elotes have been shucked by camp. Actually, Josh was really effective at this, wasn't he? Or was it Groot that was really effective against these guys? I don't remember. Was it Groot that was really good against these guys? No, it wasn't. It was Dream Eater. That once I finally got it to hit, it was great. That's right. I remember this. Perfect. Yeah, it was Dream Eater that did the job. I remember that now. And look, it still does it. The fact that Dream Eater heals too is just dirty. Dude, what? Did I just miss, or does it literally not affect him? Huh, I actually don't know. That's fine. I mean, I'm certainly not happy about it, but it's not the worst. Oh, yeah. Dude, Dream Eater wrecked me when I was going through it. It's one of the reasons why I'm enjoying it so much, is I feel like I'm getting a little recompense for how bad it wrecked me. That combo is nasty. Like, super nasty. And you better believe better bet your bottom dollar that I'm gonna abuse it all I can. Is that, I really don't know, is that missing? Or is it just not effective? Because it's really hard for me to tell in this game when there are things that simply won't work, and when there are things that are actually just missing my opponent. I can't tell. That kind of bugs me, but that's not a big deal. That's fine. It's just trial and error. Get into a situation where I can, you know, spam it until I have a reason not to. Oh, that sucks. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, well that was good to know. Cool. The super effective is nice. No, I don't think I can, right? Yeah. I'm just hoping that I can hit this guy hard enough and fast enough that I don't immediately die. Okay, that's... Gengar's going down, Camp. Better cover your eyes. Better cover your eyes. Yeah, right? Yeah, I saw that one coming. I guess I better revive, huh? So I actually have some useful Pokemon to put up. Yeah, I feel lied to. I feel used. I feel used. Okay, so we want one ether used with Josh, right? I wish it would tell me how many, what PP I've got left. All right, we're actually fine on all of his stuff, I think, and one on Rain Dance, but I think that's fine. Alright, so then alright, no, wrong button. So we need to go heal. There we go, Hyper Potion. That's what we need. So we need a Hyper Potion Poseidon, we need a Hyper Potion Josh. I don't think we're gonna Hyper Potion Groot, because I'm hoping not to use Groot at all. I think between Josh and Poseidon, we should be okay. I don't know. I'm debating, should we save? But I'm debating if we should save. What happens? You don't recommend saving? Okay. Alright. I will trust you on that one. Oh, right, okay, yeah. So if these are, I was gonna say, if these are, this is gonna be a long haul if I do it this way, but that's fine. Well, we killed Gengar again. He's re-dead. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Camp. Thanks, buddy. I mean, I'm just leaning on the fact that they can't hit me that hard, right? Because it's not very effective. So, I don't know what that does. I mean, I definitely need to worry about that, but... And I'm not super worried about it. No, I'm not changing. Gotcha. That seems bad for me, actually, right there. Yeah, that was bad for me. This seems unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna try and just, yeah. Well, hopefully I can just punch through these with the Haunter. I think Nightshade's actually doing more than Dream Eater. Maybe they're about the same. Oh no, Dream Eater's definitely doing more. That should finish that, though. I'm gonna have to take a turn off to... At least one turn off to heal... Or to revive, and then heal, I think, though. We might be in a little trouble here. I have a revive, if you're asking, or... We're gonna take a minute and set ourselves up for the rest of this fight, because this is gonna hurt a lot, but I'm going to try and get I'm gonna try and get Poseidon back in here. I don't know how hard rocks hit water type, though. If I swap to Poseidon, is he gonna die in the first shot? So Poseidon is probably gonna be fine if I swap to him. I've got to try, I think. I don't think I can keep taking hits like that, and... Yeah, I don't think I can take hits like that. Okay, good. Yeah, perfect. So then we will Hyper Potion Poseidon. Yeah, because he's got great defense. I'm not worried about that. Ow. That was effective. Not super effective, though. I was expecting it to hurt more than that. More am I glad that he decided to do that now, though. I think that'll one-shot him, right? Because he's super weak to it. Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're definitely swapping out for that one. I mean, he's taken some punishment, but that's gonna be bad. Alright, he's just gonna get out here, and we're gonna use Revive on Josh. Then he's probably gonna die immediately. But that gives us a free swap. So that's fine. Maybe not. If that's physical, then we're probably fine. Nah, we're not fine. Okay, good. That's fine. I'm not worried about that so much. Okay, this is gonna be bad, because he's gonna die now. I don't know. Well, he's used it a lot, so... I don't know if Poseidon can take it, but I guess we have to try now. I don't like it at all, but I also don't see a way out. So, you said Ice was strong against these guys? Alright, well, we're gonna try. We're gonna try and just push through this as hard as I can. I mean, I have to just go for it, right? I have to just go for it because if he pulls off if he uses electricity, then I die. Like, I'm just gonna go down. I'll try. Even if that move is, I don't know. I have to take a chance. No. Since I have Surf, it seems like that's the way to go. This was a tight fight. This has required a lot of maneuvering. I mean, I didn't really set myself up for it very well either. One shot it though. Oh, that feels good. Woo! 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 That fight is actually, that series is really tough. Yeah, so for the rest of the stream, we'll just keep playing, but we are going to stop. We're going to call it after this stream. We're going to take a little bit of a break from Pokemon Crystal. And we'll move on to Fire Emblem starting on next Wednesday, but... And I know Rage was kind enough to donate Pokemon Yellow to us. So, we'll definitely have to do another run of Pokemon. We might do, We might do, like, just sort of random weeks of it. Excuse me. It's really kind of him. Really kind of him. I haven't received it yet, but I'm pretty sure he mailed it. That's funny. Josh is in the Hall of Fame! And Josh was the MVP of my entire playthrough, by the way. Tired of all these Pokemon shaking their hips at me. I really want to play Yellow. I think I want to play Yellow and then Emerald. I think that's kind of the order I'd like to. That's because Ash is an obnoxious little twerp. Oh, okay, cool. So it is actually the end of the game. And then it just opens up other stuff. Okay, I feel really, really, really good about that then. Yeah, isn't, if you play Pokemon Yellow, isn't there one Pokemon that if you start the game with, it's just brutally difficult? Like if you start with Pikachu, is it? The first fight you have, literally the first fight you have, is the hardest fight in the game, or something like that? I've heard of it. I've heard rumors of that fight. Ah, gotcha. And it's just ridiculously hard. We might have to do that, though. So, when we play Yellow, we're gonna have to take the hard path and go with Pikachu. Just for giggles, because, come on, it's Pikachu, right? Oh, so you can go capture another Pokemon first, and then you just can't use Pikachu there, huh? Okay, alright. That makes sense. Can you get Pikachu in this one? I mean, Pikachu's kind of the golden standard of Pokemon, isn't he? I mean, maybe not for how good he is, but... Alright, so what happens if we continue it then? Yeah, okay. I like Jigglypuff, but that's more because I like Jigglypuff in Smash. Yeah, I'm that guy. Don't judge me. Actually, guys, I do have another thing. Let's see. Let me look one Let me look up one thing real fast, and then, so where is he? Okay. Oh, you have to catch him and then, okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, so, here's the thing. Let me turn on the lights real fast. So, I got an eBay auction not too long ago because we keep having trouble with the original Nintendo controllers. So, I got a lot of 12. I bring you these 10 commandments. I bought a lot of 13 Nintendo controllers. So, we can either just continue playing this as we were for the rest of the stream, or we can step out and we can test 13 Nintendo controllers. All untested. I've got no idea whether they're gonna work or not. And yeah, just see how they do. Yeah, that's what I figured, Zombie, when I saw the map. Hey, Rage, welcome, man. I was just talking about your kindness with Pokemon Yellow. We just beat the the Elite 5 liars. Those liars. But we just beat the first section, so this is gonna be the last week we play Pokemon Crystal. We'll come back and we'll play the second half of the game at some other point, but I think a lot of people like it, and then half the people on the channel like it, and half the people are tired of it. So I think I'll move on a little bit and do something else. We'll do Fire Emblem on Wednesdays for a little bit. But oh, okay, cool. But yeah, so we can just continue starting into the next playthrough here, or we can test 13. Chat, this thing for chat today has been weird. It has been breaking. Weird. Now it's completely toast. Oh, cool. Alright, well, I just figured out something on it, so that's better. That's weird. Anyway, my streaming software today has just been acting weird. It just updated right before the stream started, and it's been quirky. I think the computer needs a restart, but obviously that wasn't going to happen, so... But yeah, so what would you guys like to see? We play a little bit more of Pokemon Crystal, or we start testing NES controllers on some NES game? Crystal? Alright. Alright, in that case, I have no idea where to go. Probably here? Okay. Olivine City. Alright. Let's do it to it. We should probably heal. I don't know whether our Pokemon are actually healed or not. Yeah, they are. I guess that didn't matter. Okay. Cool. Frickin' chat. Chat, stop breaking. The conversation wasn't that boring. I don't know where I'm going. I think this is not the right way, yeah. Or it is. Yeah, I got all 13 of them for, I think it was $45? I can't remember, it was right around there. It was just a lot. Oh, good to know. But I mean, I refurb controllers anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter if... Yeah, exactly. Like, I already fix them. Like, if you have a broken controller, I'll fix it. So... And I've got parts, I just don't have actual controllers. The thing I'm more concerned about is getting these BNC connectors made. Spinner. Yes. Yes, I absolutely am, Rage. I could tell you the list that, like, I need to do a disassembly reassembly video of the TurboGrafx 16, and then I need to disassemble it again after I do that while I'm still filming, and do a full recap of the board. And then I need to take my GameCube SCART cable and put a sync stripper in it, and get that working. Disassemble, reassemble the Atari 2600, and then disassemble it and do an RGB mod on it. And then what else is there? Make 20 BNC cables, each for a unique system. So, yeah, no, I got tons of stuff that's, like, backed up. Oh, actually, hold on. I've got something cool for you guys to see that I've never showed on screen. So, Rage, you'll probably like this, but... Hey, Joaquin! If you guys want to see something fun, how's this? So these are all Super Famicom's 2 N64 boards and 2 PS2s. So if you're actually looking for boards, there you go. I'm actually fixing all of the... Well, they're all fixed. I'm bleaching the cases and trying to whiten them again, and then yeah. But I've got boxes of this stuff, so thought you guys would appreciate that. I'll be selling the systems too once I get them. But once I get them repaired to the point where I'm happy with them. So how you doing, Joaquin? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. The only reason I have chat there is Solon 44 zombie because I can buy it in bulk from Walmart. But I don't have a sunny place to put them out. It's driving me nuts. 2 PS2 fats, Leo. 2 PS2 fats. One has a broken discs. One has a broken disc drive, and the other has a broken power supply line. So yeah, I've got to resolder a power supply line on the board and clean it up. Not difficult, just taking a PlayStation 2 apart is really obnoxious. But I have Blacklight Zombie, but they don't do the job with how yellow these things are. And half the cases are scuffed up too. So I'm gonna have extra boards. Actually, okay, so this is another thing. Would you guys be interested in this? I was thinking about taking my test bench and going through with my oscilloscope and pinning out every chip on the Super Nintendo. Would you guys like that? Leo, when I get them fixed, I do accept money orders, and I have to look at what the PS2 is running for. But I'll get back to you on that. They don't have a power supply, and they don't have any controllers or peripherals. My gut wants to say 50, but don't hold me to that one yet. I mean, it will be completely refurbished, so the console will be good, but... Oh, thanks, Leo. I'll have to check it. I've got it priced out on my website, and I just need to put my inventory live again. But both of those PS2s may end up just being one PS2 by the time I'm done. I don't feel right selling the one with a completely rebuilt power supply line. I don't know. It just feels kind of wrong to sell that as, I don't know, in any way. And the disk drive in the other one has a really weird error on it. So it might just be easiest to take the broken board and the broken drive and use those together in a console that's just busted. And I'll work on that console a lot later and then take the other two, but... But I gotta... That's one of those things, kind of like what Rage was saying. I gotta find the time to do it. And a lot of this work, like, that's kind of why I want to take a day and do the streams where we're doing the work that I've got to do on the streams. And... yeah. That's kind of... That way you guys can actually see what's going on. You can really see what you're buying if you want to buy something from me. And you can just get the full experience, and you don't have to wonder what's going on, what you're getting, any of that stuff. You can just watch. And then otherwise, it's also hopefully just useful information, right? We'll definitely do that, Zombie, then. That's something I've been wanting to do. In fact, it's one of the reasons I got my oscilloscope. I'm trying to do custom video signals on my, But, yeah. Yeah, that's almost certainly the disk drive. The laser gets slightly out of, The laser gets slightly out of line, and you have to very gently move it back in because the motor wears out a little bit, and it unlines a little bit. It's fixable. It's just tedious. Because my old PS1 did the same thing. Although just a clean might fix it, Leo, if you feel comfortable opening it up. Opening up the PS2 is one of the most heinous experiences that I've ever had, though. I'd rather open up a PS3 or a PS4. Gotcha. Nah, we're not gonna change. We're never changing. You know, is it kind of funny that we're on a boat and we're using surf? Just saying. That sucks, Zombie. I'm sorry. That's good, Leo. I've been trying to find a way to do like a hack to get an SD card to be read as a memory card for a PS2. So you could just put an SD card in there. That is pretty good. That is pretty good, Mazin. Alright, so who else do we need to find here? We've gone in every one of these cabins, right? Have I beaten you up? Yeah, I have. Oh, there we go. Okay, alright. Yeah, can you go, like, is there a time when it's slow that you could go? And we'll just wander around the ship, punking all the Pokemon, and then we'll go look for the cap. Aurora Beam, ship crashes. So, Mazin, Zombie, have you guys played, Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, you get frisked for electrodes at the ship. Have you guys played Crusader of Senti? Have any experience with the game? Man, nobody's played it. Well, I mean, the thing is, Leo, as soon as I can get it done, I will. But I don't want to, I want to test it really thoroughly. Sega Genesis, Mazin. Crusader of Senti, Zombie. It's the rarest original, print game of the Sega Genesis. Yeah, that one. The Zelda clone. Was it any good? I might have gotten a line on one for a decent price. Not that any price for that is decent, but... I'll give you plenty of heads up, Leo. It sounds like Beyond Oasis is a lot better than it is, though. For a 10th the price. If not a 20th the price. I want to play it. It would go for a video that I'm making for us, but I don't know if it just costs too much. I've got a buddy who's, well, yeah, I've got a buddy who's willing to lend it to me, but it's, yeah, Beyond Oasis is really fun. I like that game a lot, but I'm kind of trying to figure out which is the better game. That or Crusader. We're gonna play Beyond Oasis on the channel in the next few months, I think. We might fire that up after, on a Friday after we finish, what is it? Star Tropics. The more I think about Star Tropics, I really did enjoy it, and I'm really looking forward to it. But the movement really is, the delay between when you hit the button and jump in the direction that you're jumping is kind of obnoxious, and it's gonna take a minute to learn. Didn't ruin the experience by any means, but it was like, okay, this is super quirky, and it's gonna take a minute to iron the kinks out. Yeah, it seems super fun and really, really solid. Actually, Star Tropics could work into this video I'm working on, now that I think about it. But I do want to play some really bad Zelda clones. So, we're gonna play, at some point, we're gonna start with Lagoon. We may not finish Lagoon, but we will start with Lagoon. And then play Shining Wisdom. And then probably finish with Beyond Oasis. Have you guys played and beat Lagoon? From the look of it, I'm sorry. If you have. You can heal and use magic, except in boss fights. I have not. So, okay, so, Bazin, I'm gonna let you in on something which is anathema to say. I hate Golden Axe. I'm pretty sure Golden Axe Warrior is a little different than Golden Axe, but I hate Golden Axe passionately. I don't know why. I can't stand that game. Have never played Hide Light, but that is on that possible list. Alright, which is worse, Hide Light or Lagoon? Yeah, I thought I've heard of it, but I've never played it. It has Golden Axe the Golden Axe name attached to it, which means I just ignored it. There's no reason in the world that I should not like Golden Axe, or like I don't hold it against people for liking Golden Axe. I get why it was so popular. I just can't stand the gameplay. That's why, you guys, if you've noticed when I've been in chats, Where, no, that's definitely true, Mazza. It's not a bad point. If you've noticed, when people have said Golden Axe in chats and I've been in your streams, I suddenly get very quiet and stop talking completely. And that's why. Because of how I feel about Golden Axe. I played it on that 6-in-1 Genesis card. Wait, if the first gym is water type, then is rock type, then we are gonna absolutely crush the first gym, aren't we? Oh, okay. Alright. Alrighty then. I'm so sad. Goody, goody, goody. Let's see what we can buy. Because I definitely took a chunk out of our stuff on the last one. We don't need revives. We could probably use some hyper potions though. That'll be fine. What we really need is ethers, but apparently we can't get that, so whatever. Good for you, lady. Okay, lady. I love you. Bye-bye. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought we bought some, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, if we're going into this gym, and this is going back to the originals, then should I wait and play yellow before what? Well, forget it. It looks like it's tailored a little bit. Heh. I just want to play Simpsons Wrestling again. I love Simpsons Wrestling. Yeah. I mean, Simpsons Wrestling wasn't good, but it was so fun. Man, it'd be really cool if, it would be really cool if the graphics were different for this area. So is the second part of the game easier, or is it, do they get rough? Like, are they actually leveled up, or not really? Okay. Stomp. Sad. Okay. Gotcha. No, I shall not change Pokemon, sir. Curb? Oh, stop. Might actually have to heal here. Yeah. Well, there are other Pokemon here I really want to get, but... Okay. Fight a gym and immediately fight somebody else? Okie dokie. I'm gonna try Surf. I don't think it's gonna be any good. Ah, whatever. Cool. I'm just gonna see if I can brute force my way through this, because... like, I want the... whatever the pony thing is. That thing looked cool. I always gotta have it. It reminds me of Nightmare from Magic the Gathering, honestly. Oh, Nightmare? Yeah. I used to play a lot of Magic, man. A lot. But I was really into Legacy, and I just couldn't make it to tournaments. So... I am a Stasis player, Zombie. So, if you know what Stasis is, you know immediately what kind of player I am, and you might unsub. done with me? Hey, Pikachu, can you swim? Nope, Pikachu can't swim. I didn't even mean to do that, but whatever. As long as I changed, I figured I would finish it out with this. I actually have a reasonably good Legacy Stasis deck, too. I mean, it's not top tier, but it's actually pretty good. I spent a long time building it. But I sold all my cards to open this, so I don't have any cards anymore. But that is why I have this business, is I sold Magic collection, so. Zombie, do you remember a card called Titania's Song? You should take a look at it, because it's a old card from Antiquities. And, I mean, it's been... I guess it only got reprinted in Chronicles. It turns all of your artifacts into creatures with power and toughness each equal to their CMC, and they lose all their actual abilities. But what you do is you play it with Winter Orb and a bunch of stuff like that, so that your opponent never gets to untap it. They never get to do anything, and then you just immediately you lock them out of the game until you have 20 casting costs worth of artifacts on the board, and then you drop Titania's Song, swing, and kill them. It's really fun. Really fun. And it can, it's good enough that it can, like, kill on turn 3 or 4. Yeah, you definitely need somebody, like, somebody decent to play with, too. You can't just... I mean, somebody who plays similarly to you, I guess, is a better way of putting it. Poseidon's gonna die. Or Poseidon's not gonna die. I'm being way too cavalier here. I should be actually careful about what I'm doing. But... like, I should heal him, but he's probably going to die anyway, so... That's the thing I found with Magic. I think Magic is best when it's played super competitively, because then everyone is actually trying to play super competitively. But if you want to play Magic casually, then you need to make sure that the play group that you've got agrees with how you want to play. Because otherwise, somebody's going to bring a deck that just doesn't feel fun to the table, and then it all kind of falls apart from there. So it definitely takes a very like-minded people playing together to have a good time. It's a great game, but... there it is. I was waiting for it. Yeah. Then it's fine. competitive Magic is a ton of fun. I never liked Standard very much, though. I was always into Eternal formats. I mean, back when I was originally playing, it was, Extended. Because I started playing with, Alpha, I started playing with Beta. So I've been playing since 93, right at the beginning. Good times. Good times. Have had 2 collections get... Oh, no, 1 collection gets stolen. This last time, though, I'm not getting back into it. Legend of the Five Rings and 7th Sea are also very good card games if you guys have never played them. Thank you, Mazin. Well, you should definitely check out the game 7th Sea. You guys would like that. Yeah, the Magic community tends to be either really, really great people or really obnoxious people that I've encountered. Like, that's been my experience playing it over the years. Is, How's it going, Mazin? Hope the rest of the day is good. I hope the rest of your day is good, man. Just north of the gym? This guy is a bit obsessed. A little bit obsessed. So can I go back to the other region or not? Or am I stuck now in this region? In Kanto instead of Johto? Because we should save since we beat that gym. Oh, okay. Do you have to go through all the fights again, too? Or is it just a one-time thing for that? Sweet. Sweet. I was gonna be really sad if that was the case. And can you always come back to the Kanto region, or can you only do that on certain days? So both things are only certain days. Okay, that's obnoxious, but sure. So if you remove the battery, can you go at will? I'd do that. just to save myself the aggravation. No, I don't. I do not. And I still only have the small phone book and whatever else there is there, so... Oh, cool. Oh, gotcha. Okay, alright. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna try and do, we've got an hour. So I think what I want to try and do is just push through as much of this as we can. Like, push through as many of the gems as we possibly can. I'm just gonna try and again, do what I've been doing, and that's just punch through these gyms as hard and as fast as I can. I kind of want to level the Josh up to 99, just so I can use, that, his stare. We'll get flinched somehow here. But I'm guessing Rain Dance plus Surf is really good. Fine. He's not gonna turn towards me, I'll make it happen. I have no idea, Victory. Yeah, no idea, Leo. Good for him. Goodbye now. Thanks for playing. I mean, I kind of do want to get Ho-Oh. That Pokemon sounds cool. But... this game's been fun. So I guess while we're here, I'll do a little bit of a retrospect on the game that, just to give impressions. So, as far as what people think of the game, I understand why people like it so much. It's got a lot of content for a handheld, it's really smooth. It doesn't feel as rough and ready as so many of the handhelds do. So that's really nice. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's really nice. And overall, I think it's pretty well balanced. Like, it actually requires you to play to the mechanics of the game often enough, and at the same time, it lets you just focus on what you want to do the majority of the time, and that's kind of neat. But oh, good to know, Leo. Thank you. But at the end of the day, I think it still suffers a little bit from the handheld game perspective of it having to make some concessions in its interface that it just has to make because of space, because of game space, and that's always going to be annoying, no matter what the game is. And so it's kind of annoying even here. But, and I think that as far as my feelings about it go, this game has been really fun and I've really enjoyed it. I think Pokemon is something that for me is more in smaller to medium-sized doses than big chunks. So the way we play it on the channel is not the way I would normally choose to play it. It just doesn't quite match up. I would normally, if it were me playing it for fun at home, I would probably play it, for like a couple hours each day and leave it alone, and it'd be great. And that's kind of what you would want to do anyway if you're playing it in a handheld, right? So I think these like 4-hour chunks are probably a bit excessive. We'll still do it next time. Like, I'm not gonna change the format of the stream, but I can definitely see how there's a level of fatigue that that you wouldn't get if you were playing it sort of more organically. If that makes sense. And so, some of the complaints I think that I would have are probably unfairly... are probably fairly, unfair, because they're based on playing it in a way that's not really meant to be played, I think. Yeah, Leo, exactly. Like, I think that's the best way to play it. If I just picked this up for a few minutes and played it each day for like half an hour to an hour, this would be unreal how good it is. But just sitting down and chunking the time in one big solid block, definitely not the right way to do this, I don't think. Yeah, exactly. Did not mean to go there. Had to go here. Where in the world am I supposed to go? Which one? don't think we've been here yet, right? Maybe we have. There we go. Hey, Heaps, how's it going, man? Welcome. How's your day going? Did I see you in Quesadilla Padilla's stream, or did I see you in Camp stream? I can't remember. I do want an Espeon, by the way. That's one of the Pokemon. Yeah, okay, that was it. The Espeon is one of the Pokemon I kind of like to catch. Oh. This is gonna hurt. At least we can just use, like, Bubble Beam. We might just be able to heal here and call it a day at that. Mr. Mime! Nope, we won't. Wait, we actually did manage to just surf this one, didn't we, last time? I'm gonna try. We might lose the side here, but meh. I think it's worth giving it the shot. That sucks. Okay, there we go. I mean, he's toast after this, though. Alakazam. Umbreon. I need to take some time and search that out. Alright, it's super effective, isn't it? Well, this is gonna get dicey. Glad I saved. We'll see how this goes. I think I'm basically toast. Yep, I am toast. I mean, I'm not toast because I'm just gonna use revives and I'll manage to get out of this, but I'll sacrifice every other Pokemon I can to revive the rest. Oh, that sounds good, Leo. Sounds really good. I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm trying to eat a little bit less, but makes sense to me. Vegemite's not my thing, but it's not as bad as people say. The thing with Vegemite is people use too much of it. Celestial, we actually beat it. We haven't beat Kanto region, though. Oh, I've got it here, Heaps. Although I use, what's the butter I use? I use Kerrygold if I can't get what, yeah. But Kerrygold is fantastic. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Hold on a second. This is gonna drive me nuts. Plugra. Yeah, I use Plugra, and I think that the Plugra we get is a little bit better than the Kerrygold. It ain't cheap, yeah. I don't like the fact they make you get back out of there. Wait, there are multiple gyms here? Okay. Yeah, and honestly, Heaps, I think that it's not as good as the stuff that you have. From my experience on that, we get the stuff that is that's just a little bit less flavorful, which is sad. It's really sad. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair. It's funny, Heaps, because my uncle is Irish, and I'm trying to remember. My wife used to do Irish dance, so she knows a lot of people who are Irish. And we always get into this argument of Plugra and Kerrygold. It's like Kerrygold, sorry. Everywhere we go, I'm always having this conversation. It's kind of funny. That's what I was trying to remember. Hold on a sec. Hey, Madison? Where is John from? Where? Hold on a sec, Heaps. I can't hear from the... Oh! Galway! He's from Galway, Heaps. In fact, my cousin is over there right now, I think in Galway as well. Cool, man. Small world, huh? Wait, what? Well, and I lived in Edinburgh for 2 years too. So I mean, not that that's like next door, but I actually did. My father has his degree from the University of Edinburgh. So that's why sometimes you'll hear, a couple, Scottish phrases come out of my mouth. Rarely, but sometimes. Oh, nice! There you go, Leo. They're both worth checking out. From where? Oh, okay. Uh, 8 ounces. One cup. So, is Mist worth... Is Mist, better than anything I've got? What is Mist, anyway? What does it even do? Yeah, I'm not gonna learn Mist. No, I did not. Wrong frickin' butt. Well, whatever. Let's see what it does. So, Heap's kind of funny story. Oh, okay, that's... Well, it seems Rain Dance was better than that, but whatever. Nothing to be done about it. When I was growing up, Heaps, at one point I lived next to a dairy farm, so I was able to get some much better butter at certain points. Yep. That sucks, and it's painful, but... Playing different games, and getting confused and confirmed, mixed up, is a real thing. And it can be a real low blow sometimes. I had a feeling we were gonna fight all of these. So many bikers. Yeah, I never got into that either, Leo. Know too many people that went too far down that road, and knew them before I ever even thought about it. So, okay, cool. That makes me feel better, Zombie, because I will get it back. because that one actually felt bad. Oh, good. So I really messed up. I didn't just kind of mess up. No, no, no. Nope. No, we are not going to change. We'll never change. All right. Guys, I don't know what PC game to play tomorrow for the Twitch stream. What retro PC game to play? Kind of torn. Gotta figure it out. Yeah. Well, Zombie, I'm gonna spend some more time actually capturing some Pokemon, but not today. I'm trying to just sort of punch through as many gyms as possible. And then when we come back to the game, then I'll either spend some time going around and capturing some Pokemon between now and then, and just like, instead of playing on stream and pushing a little bit to hit a goal or anything like that, I want to familiarize myself a little bit more and sort of grind as much as I want and relax for a minute and just get more of a feel in the way that I want to get a feel for the game, that I don't think would be very entertaining for anyone to watch, because my natural playstyle is not very conducive to entertainment. I tend to be very, very conservative in my play, and I'll give you guys an example. Final Fantasy XII, the original release on the PlayStation 2, I ground out the entire sphere grid in the first dungeon. The whole thing. I maxed my character's sphere grid in Dungeon 1. Well, I guess not. The second area where you get all the skellies, and you can get those gigantic chains going through the skeletons. When I saw how much experience you could get on the chains, yeah, I just ground out the whole grid. The only reason I ground out the whole grid, too, I might add, is because the grid's existence annoyed me, and I didn't want it to be there. So I just eliminated it as a thing that was in the game. So that's my kind of play style. Like, okay, do whatever I need to do to completely eliminate parts of the game that I don't really like, and then after I'm done with that, enjoy the game. Unfortunately, I still hated that game, but I mean, I really do hate that game. That game is one of the few that I can't stand. I want to play the remake of it though, because it looks like they really did improve the whole thing a bit. But I just, if I'm gonna play it, I kind of want to. Just want to play FF11. I just need to eat less and exercise more, man. I mean, that's it. Old injuries have made it harder for me to exercise, as well as migraines, so that's been a hold-up, but not enough of one. The biggest problem for me is time. Hey, Thumb, welcome, man. How you doing? But the last couple of years, or the last few years, are the first time in my life I've really been out of shape. I've always been in reasonably good shape, and really don't like where I am now. But the good thing about that is it's fixable. Or addressable, at least, I guess. Route 10, huh? Where's the gym here? What you up to, Thumb? I've just been trying to go for a walk with Owen and the wife each day. Like, just go out, and we live in a relatively secluded neighborhood, so we can just like get up and we can get up and just walk down to the end of the road and back, down to the end of the road and back. Yeah. Sounds like fun. Sounds like productive multitasking. So the other reason, Zombie, for just focusing on knocking out as many gyms as possible is because when, is when people, when we're going back and we're gonna actually start getting more into catching stuff, then, I want to be able to teleport with Fly. Let's see, so we arrived here, huh? No, we must have, we arrived. Alright, so we want to go, I want to go south, I think. Okay. Do I remember what? A seeking? Is that a heat-seeking fish? Okay, alright. Yeah, we'll cover the south of the map first, and then we'll head north if we get that far. I am gonna change to Josh here. But yeah, that way... That way we'll be able to, turn around and get a little bit of, get some sort of consolidated areas, I think. Oh, Thumb, by the way, we do need to have another chat. I have not forgotten about that meeting we talked about after Thanksgiving at all. I've got to get these cables figured out, and so I've got the parts coming to make one and test it, and then after that I've got to figure out how to make 20 more, and they're unique to each console. So, and it's not one of those things that can wait. It has to happen, like, now. And it's become kind of an emergency. So, that's what's going on my end. So just so you know, I mean, I'm sure you probably picked up on some of that when we last talked, but yeah, that's become more important than I thought it was going to be. Not that it matters which one we use, but... Yeah, no, we definitely need like a few hours to really dig in and get that stuff done. So, and that's kind of what I just cannot sacrifice that amount of time right now. There's too much going on, and yeah, sort of sucks, but. I don't have any electric moves, Josh. I'm just brute forcing my way through right now. I mean, there's nothing for it. That's all I'm doing. But is it on the porch? No, there are a bunch of Pokemon I want to catch in this area, so that is a lot, and I mean a lot of Pokemon. So I was saying this earlier, that new camera, yeah, that's very true. We're more trying to set up for the beginning of next year, so I actually have my online shop up and going, which, you know, we need to be doing that, because I've been building everything up to be able to do that, and we're finally at a point where it's a reality and it's gonna happen. But because I do all of my own website, and I do, like, the wife does a lot for the video editing, but everything else is on my head. So, and I don't pay anyone to do anything for me.
I don't solder, and I get paid in hugs and kisses. Occasionally chocolate.
But at the end of the day, like, I've had to learn how to be a web designer, you know, a circus specialist. Yeah, the list just goes on and on and on. I've learned a lot doing this. It's been extremely gratifying, but man, is it a lot of work. Because, you know, some of it I know, some of it I learned from scratch, and even if it's just learning a couple things from scratch, that's a lot of stuff to learn. And there's always new problems coming up and all that good stuff, which is good. It's a challenge. But stop doing that, Justin. Good Lord. But that's why I want to start doing some of the work on stream, because I don't want to cut a stream day, but it's kind of at the point where those are my choices. Cut a stream day to do more work, or do some of the other work on stream. And since I think people would genuinely enjoy it, it seems like doing the work on stream is the way to go. But given the living situation, that's also a lot harder to do. Already have an Onyx, bro! Catch up to the times, buddy. We got an Onyx like 20 hours ago. What a putz. Nope. There's nothing. No, I do not have Steelix, Josh. So, I wish it was automatically no, not yes. That drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. I really do, like, I want to get a Pikachu. I want to get the horse that sets itself on fire. Pony or whatever, something, I don't know. Whatever Zombie said earlier. And I want to get a Jigglypuff, and there are a couple others that I just like. Yeah, Ponyta, thank you. Yeah, I want to get a Ponyta and get it to be a Rapidash, so I get credit for catching both. And so there are definitely, like, I'd say probably 10 or 15 Pokemon that I'd like to catch. I want to go catch another Growler, or Growlithe, and level him to 50, and then get a Firestone and evolve him. So that's definitely something I want to do. But I want to open up as much of the world as possible right now. And yeah. That's the end of that sentence, I think. As winding as that sentence was. Pretty sure it just ends there. Fire horse. I want the fire horse. Ah. So, I don't know if you guys saw, but we're going to do a Getting Even live for a change, and try and get even with Contra Hardcore this Saturday. So that's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Seriously wondering if we can beat it. Seriously wondering if we can beat it. That game was hard. But I think that playing enough of these games that the skill level is going up. So I'm really interested to see how much our skill has increased over time. Can you get a Charmander in this? Well, so Zombie, out of interest, that brings up an interesting question. If you were gonna play all of them, would you play red, blue, and yellow, or would you just play yellow? Would you play the collections, or would you play each individually? Welcome back, Celestial. So basically, they're all worth playing in their own right, is where I'm going with that. Just because you played the collection doesn't mean that it's not worth playing the individuals. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna knock out 3 of the 8 gibs, it looks like, today, right? Okay. Oh, okay, Josh. Gotcha. There's a guy who's making a thing that will let you play, Game Boy games on your PC. It's just like, it's literally a Game Boy adapter for Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy Color. And all you do is just plug it into your computer, and there you go, you're good to go. So that's kind of cool. I don't know how much it's going to cost, and the guy's website is truly useless, but if you're interested in that, if anyone's interested in that, I'll try and keep an eye on it and figure out when the ordering goes live. Buddy of mine found it on a forum. Still kind of cool. Still want to give it a try. Interesting. Look at that sliver of health he's got left. Something like that. With their power combined, they just get cuter. Yeah. The Wii U, Josh. Except that's not cheap. I don't know. The Wii U is cheaper than getting the DS and the 3DS, so there is that. It is cheaper. But that's why I got my Wii U, was like, alright, well, I mean, we'll pick this up and then I'll try and get it to play those. Yeah, sure. I know it's not supposed to be great, but I do kind of want to try Pokemon Go. I mean, not Pokemon Go. Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. The Let's Go, not Pokemon Go. The Let's Go for the Switch. Just out of like. To play Yellow and then play that, just out of sort of sick fascination. I want to see how much it changes and all that good stuff. Yeah, that seems like what happened. I've had a lot of friends and people in the kitchen who were complaining about it when it kind of stopped being anything. Which is crazy because they should have made so much money on that. I mean, I'm sure they did, but they could have made so much more money on it too. Oh, okay. Well, which do you think is what do you think is better? Let's go. Let's Go Pikachu, or Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. Which do you think is actually better? Yeah, that did seem to. Fair enough. Good to know. I'll have to remember that. Because I thought I'd buy it from Madison at one point, but I don't think she'd play it, so... Pokemon Let's Go, like Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. I don't know if it's really your thing. Yeah. Alright, so... So we could surf there, but I think instead we just want to go back up to the first city. Sure, yeah. What's RSE? Oh, gotcha. Oh, good, Thumb. We beat it. So we beat the main game, and now we're on to the second half of it, I guess. So this is going to be the last stream we do of it. I just asked people if they wanted to see. I was gonna either test a bunch of Nintendo controllers, or just keep playing as far as we could get in it today. So starting next week, we'll be doing Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance. But it's been good. I've enjoyed it. I think the way that we've been playing it is not really the best way to play it. Other than you need to be doing things on different days. But ignoring that entirely, just the fact of, it seems like it's a game that if you pick it up for half an hour to an hour and just goof off, it's really good. But the sitting down and just like doing it in 4-hour chunks seems a little bit excessive for the gameplay and for the type of game. It's really good. I get why people like it, and I've definitely enjoyed it. But I think it's at its most fun for the first couple hours, and then it's like it's really good for the first couple hours, and then it's just good for the second couple. So I kind of want to take it and play a little bit on my GBA, and play it actually on the console or on the handheld, and just goof off with a little bit on my own. Why is it looks like there's a short in this cable or something right now. Or in this controller. Or unless that's a game mechanic, but that seems really, really bad. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I want to see if this is something in the game, or whether it's something wrong with this controller. Oh, is it in the game? Do you always go down? Well, find out. Weird, why? Why would they do that? Are you climbing a hill or something? Weird. Oh, gotcha. Okay, alright. That's good. Cool. Interesting, but cool. Alright, let's see if we can knock out one more gym. Or if we already knocked out this gym. Is this the first gym? No. Okay, alright. So we do need to find the gym here and beat it. Okay. Wait. No, we have been here, right? No? No, we haven't. Okay. We will save her, though. And I think... Yeah, I'm good with that, Thumb. That would be fun. I've gotta do Fire Emblem because I'm locked into that one. But after Fire Emblem, I'm assuming Fire Emblem will take us a couple months. But after Fire Emblem, I'm definitely in for that. If you want to try and do it that soon. I haven't played and beaten FF1 in a very long time. Okay, yeah, cool. Yep. So I could get 2 more RPGs in probably before we do that? That'd be sweet, yeah. Because there's like one other I'd like to play between now and then. Victory Bell is gonna become a loser bell. Well, now I feel bad. I said that and my son started crying. I must be a monster. Good for it. That never does much. And it still doesn't do much. Yeah, suck in that negative life force. It should do damage to him. That's right, you lost. Don't worry. You didn't lose because of lack of effort. You lost because you sucked. Sometimes you just gotta lay out the cold, harsh facts. So do you see your rival again in this? Do we see Twerp again or no? Here we go with confusion again. Oh, I forgot he was... I forgot he was confused. Well, so... the Duo is what everyone agreed should be your Pokemon in this. And that was the thing, I was gonna go around as well and find the, the characters that, were appropriate for the streamers in our community. And I was gonna capture them and name them. Yeah, I know. I just forgot that he ended up having psychic moves. The way he looks, I always think he's gonna have grass moves, and he doesn't. So that was just me being a knucklehead. I haven't gotten the Duo yet, and I also wanted to make sure you were okay with that. Because I also don't want somebody to... like, Josh had to be the Haunter, right? Like, that's perfect. And I'm gonna get a Bellsprout for Mazin because it's the closest thing to a cornstalk. Zombie don't really have a good choice for, so I'm keeping an eye out. And, yeah, I don't know. The duo for you. Trying to remember who else there was. Well, the reason is, Josh, that, he and somebody else named that, Kamui. Kamui got the name in, and people really liked it, so. Or no, Kamui, I think Leo named it, Zombie named it, and then Kamui named it, and then Kamui went for Poseidon. Because he had the first name in. Sunkern? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to think of what else would be good for you, Thumb, and I really don't know. But I also don't know any Pokemon, so, like, that's not really a thing. Oh, that's a good point, Josh. Alright, cool. Yep. That makes sense. Let me show them how Absorb really works. Man, I kind of would like to play Final Fantasy VII on the channel since we talked about that. I think that's the only way I will play, Final Fantasy VII again. Not because I don't like the game, but because I've played that game so much. The only way for it to really have some spice would be for me to play it again on stream. I'd probably enjoy it way too much. I love that game. But that's it. I like to play a game that we can beat in like 40 hours. If it takes more than 40 hours to beat, then I feel like even on Wednesdays, it's a bit much. Could be. Could be. I hate confusion. I'm just ignoring it and losing to it. Don't care. It feels like I've been confused by 70% of the Pokemon in this game. Seems like it was their shtick for this thing, is confused. That's funny. The problem with playing Final Fantasy VII is I am so tired of getting out of Midgar that if I have to do that again in my life, If I could just start after Midgar, then I think I'd be completely fine with playing Final Fantasy VII again pretty much whenever. But I've played that section of the game so many times. Yeah, no, the PS4 and the Switch ability to speed it up it saves it a lot. That's very true, Thumb. That's a really good point, too. And I actually did start playing it on the PS4 again just because of that fact. Well, FF6 is great, and I mean, I like FF6 more than 7, but my favorite is 5, so if I was going to play anything, I'd choose to play 5, but I think 7 would be entertaining to play on stream. I was gonna say, that hurt a lot. Normally I don't remember it hitting that hard, but... Honestly, YVGN, if I had to label them as my favorites, and this is gameplay-wise, I don't care about graphics. I mean, I just almost never care about graphics. But if I had to choose my favorite Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy V is my favorite. It's sort of a tie between Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy IX. They're kind of tied. And then probably FF7, I guess. If we're going with all of the Final Fantasy games ever made, then I might have to go Final Fantasy 11. I loved 11. But Final Fantasy 7 is more accessible than 6, but I think 6 is a better game. Just as far as design goes, like purely as a design thing. And then I guess FF4 would come after that. I would rate it FF12 dead last. Dead last. Never played 14. I never played... 12 ruined the entire series from there on out. So I've never played anything after 12. I've seen 13 and Lightning Returns or whatever, and, oh, the Turks music is insane, Thumb. There's so much good music in the FF7. Yeah, I used to have the soundtrack to that as well. Until a friend of mine threw it empty disc on the floor of, my back seat. I was not happy about that when I discovered they'd done that. Man, the soundtracks of the old FF games were great. Those old soundtracks are fantastic. Okay. Alright guys, that is going to wrap up our first playthrough of Pokemon Crystal. We will come back to this, and we will play more of it at a later date. And we'll go through this region as well. I am going to play some off-stream, and just pick up some of the other Pokemon. I'll probably pick up the rest of the the areas, but I won't pick up the gyms, and that way we can all go through that chunk together. And I'll just do like a day where we do a gym rush and wrap up this side of the game. But I wanna capture some Pokemon to get sort of the dream team of Pokemon that are there for the sake of fellow streamers. So again, like Josh obviously has the Ghost. Rage Quits, I've got to figure something out for him because he's been here for a lot of this. Thumb, I want to get a Duo. Zombie, I got to figure that out. And just sort of pick a Pokemon that I think is somewhat appropriate for each of the streamers who's really been here a lot through this playthrough. And then form a final group of them and go into the badges and all that good stuff. And just wreck the rest of the game with the streamer group. I think that'd be really, really fun, but I've got to set that up. So that's what I'm going to do off stream between now and next time. And I'll give everyone a heads up, too. I'll give you guys a couple of weeks' notice so that, you know, people have some time to prepare for it if they want to be there and see it. But yeah, there we go. So, tomorrow on Twitch, I've got to figure out what... Still trying to figure out what PC game we're gonna play. I've got a lot, but which ones like to be captured, which ones don't. There's a lot of little nuances to that, unfortunately, with the PC specific stuff. So it'll be sort of a surprise stream tomorrow. It might be a variety stream too. I don't know. I'm juggling. I have ideas of what I want to do. I'm still juggling on the specifics. So tomorrow on Twitch, we'll find out. Friday we'll be back, and we'll be playing Star Tropics. We'll continue on in that. I expect to play Star Tropics Friday, and then the following Friday, and then we'll shift into something else. I've got a couple things I want to play. We might start playing the Zelda clones. So Beyond Oasis, Shining Wisdom, no. No Thumb. Shining Wisdom, Lagoon, some of those. We might start that. Kind of want to play Beyond Oasis, so maybe we'll just jump into Beyond Oasis after Star Tropics. And then Saturday we're gonna go Getting Even Contra Hardcore. And then after that we'll go Getting Even on either Castlevania Bloodlines. Yeah, almost certainly Castlevania Bloodlines. I want to get that game underneath my belt. We could do Castlevania 3, but that game is so long, I don't think we'll beat it in one sitting. And it's unfortunate, but I just think that's if we're being realistic, I don't think that's going to happen. And I would also play the Japanese version, and I want to get my Famicom. My Famicom is modded, but I want to get this cable made, and an extension cable for the Famicom controllers. So I've got a couple things there I want to do, and that's going to slow me down a bit, but there you guys have it. So that's the schedule for the rest of the week, and thank you all for joining today. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening, all.